Okay. Understanding signals. Let's prepare, like always, to the scene. I don't know. What's the difference between this and this? Why not? Wait. And we're gonna need, of course, yes. We're gonna need a button. And we're gonna need another button. Wait, outside. I'm gonna name you where are you? Okay, you're is this like a class or something? What? Attack, heal. All right. We're gonna need character. What's a character? No 2D character. What could this be? Oh, movement. And then okay, no movement, but for now, what is this? This no has no shape, so you can collide. Oh, I need to collide, I guess, for now. Enemy. I don't know if. And then progress bar. I know how to use texture progress bar. We're gonna use HP bar. Wait, should I? There's texture button, right? Let's make yeah. Texture but yes. This is what I want. Yeah. I think we should like this, right? Heal button. Yes. Okay. We make. We need to practice good scenes. We practice our goon practices, scenes, script, art. Yes. Yes. Okay. Color. Script. Yeah, purple. I like purple. Where is it? Ah, ah. Set color color. Scenes. That will be a good feel for scenes. Art. Maybe blue. I don't know, but yeah, I think I don't know. So yeah, okay. Um, let's make art. Let's let's put some music. Why not? Where are you? While we do this, why not? One of my favorite video game songs. Oh yeah. Okay, buttons. We make a sword. Okay, maybe we can do this. Yes, more comfy. This is where it's more comfy. For now. What? Oh, yeah, palette. NES. I like the NES palette. Let's make a sword for the attack icon or button. This sucks, but let's pretend this is sword. Okay, this is better. Sure. Hey, I'm playing that game. But this is not a sword, it's a dagger. Don't judge me, this is just a placeholder. Okay. This sucks. But that's okay. Okay, let's pretend this is a sword. Or a dagger. Whatever. Now let's make some sort of potion. Potion. Yeah, bigger, chunky pixels. Okay. Nope. The color of health, right? Well, that ain't it, but sure. What is this? What? NES didn't have red? What? No, of course they had red. What? Why? There shouldn't be different palettes. What? Why the NTSC is a different palette than just NES? Wait, am I? I am having a crisis right now. Wait. I am having a crisis. So if I have, let me pick a color from the supposed Batman. From the NES. Wait, let me. This These are the Batman NES Batman colors, which are supposed to be in this palette. Right? Kinda? Pa. I'm picking it from different screen captures, but this palette shouldn't be this different. That's what I don't get. Why? Anyway, that's just damn. Okay. I guess I'll use this one from now on because now I have a conflict because I've been using the I've been using these colors for my logo, which are supposed to be from the NES palette, but those are not here. But they are on the NTSC palette, which shouldn't be that different, you know, like look, here it is. And if I pick this one, here it is. But why are and there's no red here, so maybe I'm using the wrong palette. I don't know now. I'm not using any NES colors. Damn. Should I change it then? Which sucks. Which one the closest? You know, but I like these colors, so. There's not a no. There is not a close color to any of this, so yeah. Oh, and now I'm more convinced that this is the original palette because there are a lot of blues, and Mega Man is blue because of all the blue shades in the NES palette. That's why Inafune picked blue, because there are a lot of blues. Anyway, okay. I guess this is the right palette. Let's pretend this is a potion, right? Or something like that. I don't know, yeah, whatever. It's a button, whatever. It works. Hello, Yoshi. Now, okay, so now we need let's make an enemy. Okay, little enemy. What should we make? Little skeleton? Little skeleton guy. Yeah. With some horns. Maybe I should just... Oh, yeah. We can do this, right? I always forget I have this tool. Haha. Ah. Okay, now we... Ba 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 ba. And we make a sword. Because he's a bad guy. And the shield. Okay. Look at this guy. Okay. We make PNG. Where are you? Where are you? PNG. Okay. Sword. And select the frames. We make it a lot bigger. You know what? It's a knife. It's not a sword. It's a knife. It's a knife. Sure. Now, potion. Potion. And enemy. Yes. So now we have assets. Enemy, knife, potion. We drag all of those to art. Yes. Ha! Cool. I don't know if I'm I should be able just to do this, right? Like no? Okay. Okay, no. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe what was wrong was the just the collider, right? Like, but HP bar, I know I can do this now. The under. It shouldn't be front. It should be progress. That's what was. So it knows you can see. See, it's full. If I write like 50, dude, it's just I suck. The other time I was dragging it as over. That's what I was. That's why it didn't work. So if I move enemy, no, I want to move enemy, but first I need to enemy. I don't know how to. Okay. Or should I? No. I want you to. I want you to have Or is it like this? Like, oh, this is what I need, right? Like, sprite to the. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Anyway, this should work. Like, because enemies. Maybe I can change this to body. I don't know. Yeah, this is enemy with all broken. Oh, but oh, the collision. I don't need collision for now. I just want something visual. Just to have something to. And texture. Normal. This is what I want, right? If I just do this. Yes, okay. Sure. Heal button. See? This one works. But it's in. Oh yeah, normal. So wait. No, I want this to be the 9. Yes. Main. This is scene. This is scene, right? So save here. This is just normal. Cool. Okay. Heal. But sure. Sure. Scale. So this is the one I want. Oh, this is weird. With shift, yes. Okay. We attack, we heal. Why not? This is the body, whatever. Okay, 2 buttons, 1 enemy. No, I want this. Oh, why can I move everything at the same time? I need to do this, right? Okay, let's try and make some magic. So you attack button, you need, yeah, this is a file, so oh, you need to go here. Yes. Error. Another source of blah 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 blah. Okay, you know what? Then don't care. No. Okay. We can save this then, but you know what? What if we just do this? Oh. Okay, we don't have any. We're okay. I think. Should I have selected this to save it here? Okay, I have this unsaved. How can I? I guess I need to pick. No. Go back. Okay, this is what I need to do, right? Scripts, action. Not open, save, create. Okay, now we're good. Yes. Yes. Okay. And it's press automatic. Print. No. Just print. Attack. Right. Boing, boing, boing. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We need... We want punch on press, right? It should be on press. Uh-oh. Or should I put... So it's just like that? Or just like on... action mode. I don't know what this is. But there has to be a way to make a function. Just like if I press this, then I know I can use this, but I don't want. On press. This is what I want. Kinda. Just to have something. Error is spaced character. What space character? Oh, this. Like this, right? Okay. This is what I want, but what if it is not a signal? What if I just... It has to have like... That's what I don't want. I don't want that. I don't want to... Can I do this? Bar this. Equals new font interference spell. Cannot assign a value of type. Okay, we are learning, maybe. Okay, we need to learn something.
First, let's create the custom signal for our player. Declaring a signal is as easy as writing out the signal keyword and giving it a name. In my case, critical health. And you can see on the right side, critical health indeed popped up. Now we want to emit the signal when we decreased our health below 50%. So let's write that quickly out. If my player health is below smaller or equal to whatever my health bar max value is, not sure why it's not auto-completing, divided by 2, so that is half my health, I will emit the signal. Emit signal. There's different ways to emit signals now, but instead of using the editor and connecting this pressed signal to a node, what we will do is connect it via a code. And that is easy if you have the node at hand. You can simply drag and drop it in here.
Wait. Really? Okay. Maybe not. Function after func. Class. A new class. This is a class? Yes. Wait. Base button, control, canvas. I think I need to get that. Like, what can I use here? Because this is not gonna work, right? But I so much want to use something like this to refer to itself on the same. I want the button to have actually working? Will this be it? No. Ah. Huh. Because I want the code for the button to be in the button. But I don't want to use signals for that specific. I just want. I know I can. Main scenes. No. Script. Because I know I can do that from here, right? Like that. Hmm. Press? No? See, that's what I need to get used to. Like hmm. What is this? What is why is unsaved? What? Uh, so let's watch a little bit more.
And you can find the signal pressed. So you would first find a signal and then you write connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need here a function to connect.
So it has to be this. This increase health. But I need it inside the player. I don't want to be inside the player. That's what I don't.
This one here was auto-generated for us. Now we will have to generate the node that we want to connect it to by ourselves. We will just copy and we will just make minor changes. So this one is called on increase health pressed. We want to increase the health. And we grab the name of this function and feed it into the connection up here. So it does know I take my node, I take the signal that this node has, and then we pass it and feed it to which function in our code should this signal connect to. And if we play the scene now, we will see that we can decrease the health and we can increase the health. Awesome. Now for the next thing that I want to do, I have prepared a little UI element on a different scene tree that is called UI. And I want to toggle this hurt screen whenever my health is below 50%. We will first add this to our...
I don't want to. I want the script to be in this. Like, Okay, let me check. Edit script, but I don't want this. Sebutin almost 3%. Let's see. Do you have timestamps? Brakis, you're the best, man. You're the GOAT. But I need to input functions. Rise, loop, not much. But signals, get set, classes. Maybe some signals?
We'll get into that in the inheritance chapter. Signals. Signals are messages that nodes can send to each other. We use them to notify that a certain event occurred. This use signals on Wicket. I'm going to select main and hit connect.
Yeah,
As you can see, this creates a function called on button pressed. And over here,
but it's in main.
there's a green arrow pointing to it. This means that a signal is button, it prints money. Get it? Now this is because whenever we press the button, it emits the pressed signal and everything connected to it gets called. In this case, our on button pressed function, which indeed prints money. We can connect as many functions as we want to a signal. They will all be called when it gets emitted. This is really cool because it allows us to link together nodes in a way where they don't have to be aware of each other. The button has no idea which functions are connected to the signal. It just tells it to emit. This makes signals great for separating different parts of our game, or decoupling. Say we're playing a character that can level up by getting enough XP. Whenever we level up, there are probably many game systems that need to update. The UI, our player stats, perhaps we have spells or achievements that unlock, and updating all of these from the player can quickly become a mess. Instead, we create a leveled up signal that all these systems can connect to. Then all we need to do is have the player emit the signal when we level up. Let's try it out. Instead of a button here, I'll create a timer. So I'll add a timer.
So is break. Oops.
In this video, I'll show you how to switch between scenes in Godot using a button. So let's start off by creating a Node2D and then save it as scene to a new scene in 2. To scene 2.
Yes, we have.
Then I'm going to change the button text to switch scene.
Cool.
And increase the size of the font.
Cool.
And the next, we need to add a script to Node2D. So,
Really?
let's add a new script. And then we can select the button. And then go to Node. And then double click on pressed and connect.
Script into button. I want to use the script into the button. Because it's weird, because I want it should work by itself. Hmm.
How to make a button in God of War in under 15 seconds. Create a new scene, or you can use one you're already working on. Add a script to your scene. Now create a button node. Add text to your button. Connect your button press to your script. Now we can add code here that will run whenever the button.
But this is in the main scene, that's what I don't. That's what sucks. Nope, too late. Outbreak is already done.
Create custom UI buttons in Godot. Create a new node. Let's go ahead and create one. Texture dropdown. You can load in textures here. I'm gonna add the normal and the press texture. Just the size account. We want the themes of. Let's go.
You know what? Okay, I give up for now. I'm gonna use the the normal method for now, just to make something, because otherwise we're gonna be here forever. Dun, 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 dun. So we actually don't need this script for now, I guess. Still, I want to make it by using code, so I'll try to do that at least.
Your node and set it to auto start.
To change the button text to switch scene. Then increase the size of the font.
Not the one.
This will count down.
Not brackets. This
Main scene tree so that the UI is sitting signal to a node. What we will do is connect it via a code. And that is easy if you have the node at hand. You can simply drag and drop it in here, and you can find the signal pressed. So you would first find a signal.
Yeah, we need to be in player or main or whatever, right? So, got that. Cool. Okay, main. Why? What's the name? Okay. Dot on press.
And then you write
Press. Why is this not working? Is it because I have this script right here? Huh. What? I feel like I did something wrong at some point. What if we do this? Are the scripts no, I wanted to delete the script. Hmm. Erase. What happened then? What is this? What is this? Okay, that's what I wanted. Now we have maybe let's just start with just node, right? Like but we call this name. Yeah. Okay. Now we have this is gonna be called I don't know if we should make it like this, but anyway, yeah. Do we save? We save main. This is a scene, right? Yeah, scenes, scene. Yeah, save it like this. Okay. I. Hmm. It sucks that I have to call the function from the main. I didn't want to do that. I don't know why, but that really sucks. Anyway. Mm, input team, visibility, texture materials. Where can I change size from here? This? Ah. Hmm. Okay. Oh, transform should be. Yes. Okay. No? See the custom maximum size, blah, blah, blah. Dude, why? I mean, I can do this, but why? Oh, it's in scale. Got it. Okay. What? Oh, it's 0.3. Okay. 0.35. Okay, that's sure. Why not? Nope. I need to change to this. Okay. Okay, this is better. Alright, alright, alright. We're gonna add character 2D. Why not? I don't even know what to do with it, but sure. And then we're gonna add the body to this guy. Enemy, but you're gonna be inside this guy, right? Like, haha. And again, you should be transform scale. Yes. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. And inside this as well, there should be yes, texture bar. And that bar is gonna have this under, and it's gonna have this as progress. Cool. And 100, 100, and we make it full. Okay, cool. Right? Attack. And we make another button. This is gonna be heal button. No, our heal button, and texture is gonna be the potion. Up. Okay. And we're gonna again. Is it layout? No. Where are you? Ah! Always the same. Tilty, focus, mouse, input, theme, visibility? No. Where I found it for this guy? Control, layout. Size, whatever, transform. Okay. Okay, layout. Okay, I need to open layout and then transform. That kinda sucks. 0.35. Okay. So now we have main, we have a character, we have a Barnes. You are gonna be called HP bar. Okay, we have the enemy sprite, we have the bar, we have a button and another button, and we have this stupid thing. Okay, for now let's do it as everyone says I should do it. This is a script, so right? Yeah, okay, right there. Create. We have one scene and one script. Cool. Let's save. So I need to do this and press. According to the video,
Connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need
why is this so goddamn blurry, man?
here so you would first find a signal and then you write connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need here a function to connect to. This one here was auto-generated for us. Now we will have to
Press. Why you not working? I am doing the thing.
generate the you yet. That we will do now. But instead of using the editor and connecting this pressed signal to a node, what we will do is connect it via a code. And that is easy if you have the node at hand. You can simply drag and drop it in
Oh,
here.
it has to be under
and
ready. Under the ready. Okay. Oh, that's the difference. Maybe that's... Wait. Wait a minute. Could this be what I'm looking for? No. Script. Is this what I'm...
can find the signal pressed. So you would first find a signal and then you write connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need here a function to connect to. This one here was auto-generated for us. Now we will have to generate the node that we want to connect it to by ourselves. We will just copy and we will just make minor changes. So this one is called on increase health pressed. We want to increase the health. And we grab the name of this function and feed it into the connection up here.
Really? Huh. Okay. Funk. Press. Now this works. Will this be? Let me select this one because it's gonna ask select current as the main. What? I just need to make fun. That was all I had to do. Yes, this is doing nothing, which is great. That's what I wanted. Now you have your own function press. Dude, yes. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. It was that easy. I was missing this. I think that was it. Oh my god. Can I? Now I want to do this because I don't know if value equals, I don't know, 10 maybe? Dude. Okay. Ah. Dude. uh yeah, but I guess the difference is with signals. Right now I'm just referring to a child node inside a child, whatever, blah blah blah, right? Um but if something changes, then it sucks. So that's what I need, a signal, right? Instead of just using the path. But okay, but at least okay, have this. And if we were to do this, let me add script to this as well. Since no, why are you, dude? This is a script. Funk. Press, yes. Value equals max value. So we get full HP, right? So hurt, boink, hurt, boink, hurt, boink. Sure. Okay. But we need to use signals. We actually need to hurt this guy. And if we hurt this guy, then send the yeah, we need to reduce this guy HP. Okay, for now let's do it like that. Let's create a script here. Dude, please. Why are you? Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, let's use const. Max HP maybe. Equals, let's say 1000. Sure. And let's say bar HP equals 500. Process. Can we do func ready? This is ready, right? Okay. Dot max value equals max HP. and HP bar dot value equals HP, right? It should work, right? Physics. Maybe. That was cool. Yeah, this is what, yeah. Wait. Okay. This is what the guy is talking about. I need to collision. Let's not complicate. Okay, no. Let's get everything out. Okay. Okay. Okay, then you're gonna be the one containing everything. Just because I don't want you to fall like that. That was funny. It was really funny. Um. Okay, you're gonna have the now saving script. Okay. Ah, bar max HP. It's it's float. It's a float, right? Equals 500. Bar HP float equals 100. When ready, HP dot max value equals max HP and dot value equals HP. Yes. Yeah, I think. I don't know. What was invalid access to property keyword? Oh yeah. Because I changed the Okay, for now, we're gonna do this again later. But for now, yeah, I know. This will do nothing. 100, 100. Okay. And if I change this to 50, yeah, it's half. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. It's working now. Okay, this is then okay. I can definitely do stuff from within the button. This is the I'm in the heal button. Okay, funk. What was the it was press, right? Or it was on it was pressed? Yeah. Right? Function press has the same name as previously declared function. Oh, that's why you didn't let me. Okay, it was here. I'm an idiot. So, oh, that's cool. So if font, what if I use function? Okay, font. Oh, because there's a press already. It doesn't let me. Make another. Oh, cool. 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 That is really cool. Okay. So value minus equals. Oh, I can wait. I know this is wrong. Let me just maybe power. Let's go and let's say power is, I don't know, 20. Cool. Oh, but we're doing this first, right? Yeah. Okay. No. No. It's equals to enemy. No. Yes. Dot max HP. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now. I don't know why I'm using his own power to hurt himself, but why not? Yeah. But now when pressed. Oh, that's where we're gonna use the signal. Maybe. We're gonna hurt the guy and then we're gonna change. We're gonna attack. And this function is gonna have enemy dot oh yeah, I'm an idiot. We can do this. Dot power, and we're gonna make the func no, yeah, it's gonna be here. Func back, and I don't know what's forward, sure. Pass for now. What this is gonna do is that it's gonna make the enemy dot HP reduced by power. And we're gonna print enemy's HP. Yes, but it's doing nothing to the bar because we need to send that signal. Yeah. When the enemy got hurt, right? We need to send a signal to the HP bar to reduce it. That's where we're not.
So it does know I take my now. But
That's
instead
what
of
we
using
need
the
now.
editor and connecting this pressed signal to a node, what we will do is connect it via a code. And that is easy if you have the node at hand. You can simply drag and drop it in here, and you can find the signal pressed. So you would first find a signal, and then you write connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need here a function to connect to. This one here was auto-generated.
We are in player. That's the thing. Okay. I guess what I need to do is attack. Okay. I think then what I need to do is to trigger this so I can.
it for us. Now we will have to
Press connect. What tutorial? This is not a tutorial. I'm learning. Different to the video you opened, but yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry. It hurts in what way? Visually? Like because I don't know why, even though it's supposed to be like, oh, this, like, yeah, I know nothing, so I'm trying to learn from whatever I can, and I know there gotta be better practices and whatever, right? So I'm just trying to learn whatever, then make it better, and yeah. So you know JavaScript? Yeah, that isn't. Yeah, no, I know. I saw the tutorial. Like this is what you like. This is what you said. Like it's about practice, like doing this, and then because I think it should be like for control when doing that. When dragging the. Oh. Damn, dude. This is why I'm doing this live, because maybe someone like you will come around and dude, you can do this. Now you can name a variable and increase reliability. Yeah. Oh, so now I use. So like this. Now we use. So we get autocompletes from the typing as well. You know what? I was trying to do this because I had a little bit of experience with everything's written that function scope. Yeah, no, I'm almost a noob, so like 80% of words you use, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. There's no global scope like Python. A little bit on ActionScript, but that was long way back. I was so this is what because I was used to declare a variable inside like the class, and I used something like this. I always used this and whatever, right? That was the name of the variable, and that make it better. That was what I was trying to do at the beginning of this, because every tutorial so far uses like if you want to use a button to do something, everyone use it on the main, like here, like okay, this button is gonna do whatever, and I wanted to make the button like self-sufficient. I don't know if that's the right word. Like I want to use the code inside the button like this, and it took me a long way to know this. Like I want the press function to be inside the button, so if I move anything, it will still work. I recommend everyone new to programming to learn language and programming knowledge before or while learning Godot. Make like func method pass. You know what? I'm taking note. Wait a minute. ¿Me prestas mi? Gracias. Ya, vas a contar. Está haciendo calor. I really should just make a tutorial series myself. Bro, please. Yes. And the thing is, like, because if you're noob, you don't know what to search. Like, if I want to make, I don't know, signals, right? Just by chance, I got to know the name of the signals. But if that, oh, I want to, when the character gets hurt, I wanted to change something in the HP, on the HP bar. How can I do that? And I don't know the name of that is signals, right? Like, oh yeah, when it gets hit, then it sends a signal to whatever. Then I don't know that name. I don't know. I should search for signals in GDScript or Godot or whatever. I want to make character die, but there isn't a pipeline for that. It's really not. Yeah. Like, you don't know what to check, what to search for. That is specific because you're a troll. If you're a noob, then you don't know anything. You don't know what is a class. You don't know what is inheritance or anything of those fancy words, right? Like, you just do whatever you try to, whatever's in front of you. So okay, func method test. Make many tutorials and then to the character, but there is no problem of that. It's really nice. Yeah. I mean, if you have, or it's like every beginner tutorial isn't really for beginners, because if you want to do something like I don't know, let's say HP. Oh, when a character gets hit, whatever, right? Like, this means HP is reduced by 10. Sure. But why? This is for a total noob. This right here looks really weird. Like, why? Why is this like this? Instead of, and that's what every beginner tutorial tells you. Instead of, oh, look, HP is gonna be equals to HP minus 10, right? Like, that's, oh, that's the current the current value of HP minus 10. Okay, I understand that, but that doesn't come in tutorials. They start with this or whatever, or then the next is like HP what is it, minus equals 10 plus. That's how you do it. Like, I don't remember the plus whatever. Yeah, let me read. I should provide more thought out of concise beginners learning path, but I can do my best. No, thank you. Almost every tutorial outside of Brakis is the gold, man. Once you get intermediate problem solving skills, you can figure them out. But as a beginner, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's your hand, but they expect you to know what which isn't great. Yeah. The plus. Yeah, that one. That one. The plus plus. But it's like this, right? But this one just adds one, right? But yeah, that's the next. Like if it was like this, and then the next step is this. But it should be the other way around, right? Like, yeah, something like that. But it should be the other way around. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that only increase or decrease by one, right? It will be one line. Yeah. And they start with this instead of this. Like it's way easy. Like, but that's something I knew, at least with my little what is it? This should be on top, right? Like, okay, on ready bar. See, now I have this. Like, now we can search for this. How to use this? How can I? What's the name of this? If I want to learn about this, how can I search about this? Push your button bar ready. Like the way of placing the on ready variables. Yeah, because control click on the ready portion. Dude. Damn. Save for already got docs. Dude. Damn. I didn't know this was a thing. So I just go back. Oh, cool. Yeah, like this. I don't know how to call it. Like this syntax or this way of declaring or whatever. This has to have a name, right? Like, um, reference variable. I don't know. Like, they should really make a tutorial for this engine. Yeah, the engine itself, right? Like annotations. Okay. Where's the keyword for variables? Yeah. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Monochroma. Identifier or types or static types. I'm gonna I'm gonna be watching this video to learn from chat. Hello. Welcome, Monochroma. Great. I'm learning or I'm trying to learn GenScript to make my own game. But yeah, there's a lot of, I'm not gonna say it's hard. I think it's very friendly, but as I'm realizing just now, to master it, to really be good at it, that's what takes time. And Batman here is helping me so much. Yeah, I should just make a video or something. Dude, go for it. just make sure to come back and tell me, dude, I made a video and I for sure watch it. And I'll use it here. I think I know you from the lyric streams. Right. Friends defend. Dude, nice. So you know each other. Just hanging around and watching people do good stuff. Thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm just learning. I'm just doing this. I'm trying to hit the guy and beep beep beep. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to hit the guy and reduce the HP, and this one to maximize the HP. But of course, I'm trying to learn about signals, which is that I think this is how they work. I send somehow, I damage this guy, and when this guy gets damaged, then this guy updates the bar, right? Like, pew, and then this guy sends the signal to the bar to reduce it. That way, they are separate entities. That's what is supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to learn about this. Ad is coming. Is it coming? No, it just ended. Shit. It's so let me. I'm just hanging around. Yes. Can you help me in return? Me? What do you want? Give me some topic and let me know how much the video sucks. Oh, the ones I've checked already. I want to try and make something that actually answers your questions. Oh. Oh. I don't know, because maybe because I'm really a noob into this, I can see what's really bad about something. But what I was having trouble to find was, yeah, I'm trying to do the signals, right? And every tutorial, this was something that's why I want to get your input. Okay. Like I said, this was something I was struggling to find. Like, everyone was using the functions for button press. Everyone was using it here, like in the main script, and they were using like they were doing like this, then press whatever whatever the syntax is for the button, right? But I wanted to do it from inside the script of the button like this, and I couldn't find this. I did it by chance. Like, it has to be a way to do it from inside the button. Like, the button contain the all the functions and whatever. In case I remove this button, I don't have to remove the functions from the main script. I don't know. I watch like 10 videos, and so I'll let you know prior to making the video. Yeah. Like, the more, I don't know the word. I think it could be modular. Like, I want to make everything like separate from each other as much as I can. So the button node type contains the signal attached to it. Yeah, I guess there's a name for that, right? Like, let me check. I think this maybe it's a good video. You can access them via the signals tab where the inspector is. Yeah, I know. That's another thing. That's why I'm watching this tutorial that you said is horrible, because it's about signals, and he's using yeah, he's using signals through code.
Up.
That's what I wanted to learn, because I know I can do it from here. I know I can do this signal press. Oh yeah, and then I connect to main, blah 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 blah. But that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do it through code and not having to connect to something else. There are two ways. You can create a signal press from the inspector itself. Yes, I know. Or you can define a signal script. I rather use. Well, now that you know this, is it better to use code or through inspector? My guess is better through coding. I don't know. Signal the script you're using. So you can also access the possibility script by accessing. Damn. Yeah, this is the one I. Damn. You recommended to define custom signals through code. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's better if, because you have stuff in two places. You have stuff here and you have stuff here. If you want to get rid of this, you still using this, right? Like, okay, I deleted that, but you still have like you still have this active, so you need to go here and disconnect it and whatever, right? It's like so I mean this as well. I will never do it through the. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's better to have everything in one place, right? Like if you have IL signals here, you can watch it and modify it quickly, whatever. But do you want to pass that through the when I in the editor is cruel. Cruel. It's a punishment. And also delete the function was it. Yeah. You have to be doing double work, like yeah. I'm new to this, but at least I have like a little bit of logic, like, oh, this seems better. So maybe I should be doing like this. But yeah, I'm a total noob in this, so some steps and keep it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna button press connect. Dot. Dot. Connect. Did one monochrome or I say help? Yeah. Thank you. No, because I know there are practices that are bad, there are practices that are really good. So at the same time, I am learning to code. I'm trying to, because I don't know naming conventions. I know they exist. I know like constants are better if you name it all uppercase, and normal variables like camel case. Is that a camel type or whatever? So I'm trying to learn that. Like I made folders like to separate art, scenes, script. I'm trying to, at the same time that I'm learning to code, I'm trying to learn all that little things, you know, like. So there's a lot, and the more I learn, the better, because yeah, yeah. So everything you said helps. It doesn't matter what. If it's a tip for a noob, it doesn't matter if it's not what I'm trying to learn right now. It will help. Trust me, it will help. So the Godot engine art. Let me. Oh. Simple class signal. Oh, so Godot, it's like telling you, oh, these are better practices for it. Good. For I in range 10 print hello. Bad. For I in range print hello. Hmm. Oh, the spaces. I didn't. Good. Effect. Interpolate. Okay. Spaces. Don't use spaces. Use tabs. Commas. Oh, for everything. Saving. Okay, thank you. Also, one thing, the Godot itself name everything according to its naming conventions in files, code names, so it gives you a little hint. Yeah, I've seen like if I do this. Yeah, this gives me like this is a snake, right? Like so it's separate like HP bar, it gives me like the snake type or I don't know, snake convention, snake whatever. Snake case. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so it's case. Camel case, Pascal case. As opposed to Pascal and Camel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So it's case. Case. Yeah, the more it's the little things that it helps you learn. It helps you look for what you want to learn. Sometimes that's the problem. You don't in your mind you know what you want to do, right? Like but you don't know how to look for it. And that's a problem in itself. What do you do with ActionScript? I made little games. I made a video player. Mainly that. Web stuff. But someone else was in charge of the PHP part and everything like that. So I just make, oh, I need this. And I just injected the script that they gave me. So I'm no nothing besides ActionScript. And that was a long time ago. Let's get back Kate's. I'm just kidding. That's the one with like is this one, right? Like with the what's the name? The line like this. even though I don't know about this, I can see this, how wrong that is. Hyphen? Kidding. Still isn't ready for it. I'm learning. I think I'm learning just by reading you. I'm reading a lot just by reading you. So yes, dump every knowledge you want. Yes, I'm for it. Thank you so much. What am I thinking? So, oh yeah, signal. So this guy, but I need to make a function, right? Like, I'll try to make some small video in OBS dimension for a bit. Nice. I still answer questions though. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you do, you have you already made any tutorials, or this is just gonna be your first one? Like, never. So you're just making one, like, what do you need to know? This. Oh, here it is. Because right now I'm trying to learn signals. What's the easiest way to send and receive signals? I know this is hurting this, and this is gonna send to this. Yeah, I'm trying to get some sort of script visual explanation layout. Nice. Dude. You should make, if you know how to, new things for everyone today. Yeah. Because I think there's a boom right now for game making and Godot, like, because it's like free and kind of friendly. So I think you should do it. I think it's gonna be I mean, yeah, like, I'm thinking like, what could be the most search terms for Godot? Like, tutorial for beginners, make a game for beginners, learn Godot, whatever, right? If you have like a whole class of a playlist of videos, like, make a video game from start to end, and you're gonna cover the important things, like, from knowing absolutely nothing, like, what is a variable, right? Like really for noobs, because even that is the most simple thing, like variables. I feel like, I mean, I don't understand it because I already knew a little bit, but you can see that it is not really for noobs, right? Like, functions and the examples they use, they are not for noobs, because maybe they're explaining functions. Yeah, oh, this is how you declare functions, and these are the type of functions, and then they make the body of the function, and what they put in the body of the function are complicated things, like, oh, you can scale this if you press this button, then whatever, and then suddenly it's a lot. It's weird, like, and that someone new to everyone. this is something I could do. I was trying to think of some tutorial scheme that yes, that's what's important. Like people should start with simple 2D platform, I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah, platformers or yeah, top-down view. Or like a space shooter. That's another one that could be kinda easy. Or Flappy Birds. Those are the ones that I think could be easier. Yeah, to example, to agree, the documentation is not built for new programmers more often than yes. Especially the lack of why. Yes. Be right back. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Like maybe the biggest hurdle people approach when learning Godot is understanding how is it. That could be yes. The difference between scenes and nodes. That's one. Like, oh, because some refer. Okay, this is a node, and suddenly out of nowhere they're referring to them as scenes. And suddenly, oh, let's add this scene, let's add this node. And for someone who knows what they're talking about, it's like, yeah, I know the difference or whatever, but why is he dragging this and calling it node? And 2 minutes later, he's dragging this and calling it scene. He's doing the exact same thing. Why now it's a scene? Why now it's a node? What's the difference between them? Like, I know it sounds so simple, but for a noob, you gotta think like you're explaining this to I don't know, at 10 years old, right? That's what it's a total noob. Someone who barely know how to power up the computer. Like this seems to be a big hurdle. Yeah. And also how every script you make is a class. That's yeah. What is a class? Every script you make is a class. What is a script? What is a class? Places like grouping of variables. Well, yeah, but it's like what I'm saying. Like if you make a tutorial like, oh, now you need to make a new class, blah blah blah, but you need to tell them what is a class. And I thought that was a rhetorical. No. I mean, I use classes in ActionScript 3, but here I think they are different. Kinda? I don't know. I need to dig more into that. I don't know if every script, like, I know this is a class, right? Like maybe. Godot itself is a Pandora. Yes. That's what I'm learning. Oh, this video. And this is what I'm trying to learn as well. This reminds me of actually ActionScript 2, not 3. Let me look. Okay, I don't need you. I'm coming. History. Where are you? What are you, video? Scenes and nodes. Oh yeah, this.
demo scene selected. I'm going to drag my player dot
This one, like compositions. This guy says that compositions are the goat, and I need to. And this reminds me. Reminds me of the ActionScript 2. When in ActionScript 2 you used to put code inside every object, and this is what this guy is trying to learn. ActionScript 2 was that you put code in every object. Then we used ActionScript 3, where there was scripts and classes, and you didn't use code in every object. You just used like a main script or class or document. I don't remember the name, but and connects to everything. And now we are back to ActionScript 2, where where you put the script in every object, which well, this is where I was hitting a hurdle when I tried telling myself I will do this earlier. Let's say I start with signals. Dude, I will watch that in a bit. Do I need to start with functions and variables prior? That's the thing. I guess not. If someone is trying to learn signals, my guess is that person already know about variables and functions. Because why else would you already know about variables and functions, right? But explain signals like a kindergarten who knows about variables and functions. I should and will do all, but for the context of a single video is that necessary now? I don't think so. How long tutorial you have in mind? Minus 10 minutes. Nice. To explain everything in signals in a yeah, dude. Take your time. It doesn't matter. Honestly. As long as it's clear, just take your time. This is not like tutorials. If you're looking for a tutorial, you're looking to learn, right? It doesn't matter if it's a 30-minute video, as long as every minute you feel like, okay, this is what I'm looking for. Yes, this is explaining it to me. Covering local signals that attention be a blind editor, like signal bus, visual representation of the mechanics. Just start with the simple thing, explaining what they are for. Like gonna tell you, like, I guess if you want to explain signals, it's like, okay, we have a character, right? We have this character. So imagine it's a character, right? Like this guy attacks and it makes damage to this guy, and the HP bar should be reduced, but everything is separated. Like, so how do we tell from this to change? Oh yeah, because this runs a function, whatever, and when they attack or when they touch or whatever, the HP is reduced. So this guy sends a signal to the bar to let whatever blah blah blah. So make a video game example and or like dude, thank you so much. Was this is a very little screen I can read. Let me check on. Thank you for the follow. Yay! We reach the 61 followers, which is a prime number. I don't know what should be the next prime number. 63? Maybe? I don't know. So skip to if you know what I want to. Yes. A very helpful thing is the what is that name? The timestamps, whatever. So you can jump between what you want to learn. How things work. I know about X, but late HP. About X, but that leads to HP minus equals 10. Oh yeah. I mean, you can use the I mean, if you're explaining signals, do it signals, just signals, but as a noob. And I guess if maybe you can use the HP equals HP minus 10, like it is more clear because maybe you need someone that doesn't know what that syntax is, if it's called syntax, might get confused. Do the HP equals HP minus 10. Maybe like some sort of annotation thing on the video. Yes, that's a good idea. Could also cover alternative design patterns like dependency injection, event manager purple. See, I know nothing about that. But if you think that helps, sure. Just start with what is signals, how to use them, examples, and the basic of the basic of the basic, the more simplest way to use them. And then you can add a little bit, and then, oh, this is a better practice, and you can do this now, blah 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 blah. With the health bar bit, yeah, I wouldn't drop this in a non-intuitive way, like a slow build-up, explain the mechanics and gradually increase complexity, correct knowledge. Go for it. This reminds me, I've been using Godot since, dude, 4 years? 6? I don't know what year I'm. 5 years. Mario playlist features use around 7 YouTube tutorials. 700? Damn. I have like any maybe? I don't know. Send it please. See? Batman. Batman needs your help. Yeah, thanks chapters. Yeah, that. Okay, so prepare the concepts. Yeah. I could make like a playlist of related concepts. Give me a second. Man, see, this is why I wanted to stream. Because I was hoping to find people, cool people like you. Not only this, but when I play, that's the idea, right? Like you make a community or people that are cool and come and chat and whatever and have fun with you while you play, and it helps you when you're learning. So potion. I think I'm learning a lot just by reading you. Like that's I stopped doing this, so it's okay. Can I post a link? Yeah, you can. Yeah, yeah, you can. So that's your playlist. Thank you. $723 videos. Damn. Dude. I recognize some of this. At least the designs, like, I know Quibble. I'm sorry if I misreading the names, but I've seen Tails, Brackies of who doesn't know Brackies? You if you want to make games and you don't know Brackies, what the hell are you doing? GD Quest, of course. Damn. Alright. It's not sorted in any way. Never heard of all of these guys, but this is a wild collection. Yeah, I have no idea. Let me say his name. Quibble. I guess it's cool. That's the problem with English. I'm from Mexico and my main language is Espanol. So, but when I'm trying to teach English to someone else, because I don't have that much practice speaking English, but speaking Spanish is way easier because we have we have words, well, in English, words like Mercedes. It has 3 E's. And every single E sounds different. Why? Why? It's A. A, E. E. It's weird. This is my second language. It's not intuitive to read. Yeah, it's weird. Even when English speaking people, I'm trying to read a new word, they're like, octopuses, octopi is like they don't even know. English is a language that demands brute force memorize. Yes, there was kind of memorization. In Spanish, Mercedes, every E sounds E, so you just read Mercedes. It's the same. Every time you see a letter, it sounds the same. Just like that. But in English, nope. Yeah, you need to memorize. I don't know about other languages, but that's what I like about Spanish, that you see a letter, you know how it sounds. That's it. We have rules. Spanish, I like it. Yeah, I'm quite on the same page with Spanish. Yeah, the hard thing about Spanish are this word generous. I don't know, because it's la silla, el señor. That's what, instead of the, which covers everything, that's what you need to learn. Like, I need to give Google my info to make an account. Just made made make your info. So I guess. I think the ad is coming. Is it? It's coming. Oh, 21 minutes. I hate that. Well, the pre-rolls, so that's why I gotta run ads every 2 minutes. No, that's privacy, cybersecurity, not for context. ¿Qué hace Mumu? So what was I doing? I don't know. Um, Even this, I think I need to. So this is supposed to be like instead of. What happens if I am the enemy? If I do this. Uh-huh. Ready. Okay. So this is how I should use it instead of this. Okay. Hmm. It's related to reference nodes with already. Name also works, but it can break if you change the node name. Oh. Yeah, Batman told me this. Batman, always a hero. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like I was trying to learn something and he told me like, oh, that tutorial hurts. Like, what? I'm sorry, this is not a tutorial, I'm learning. Like, no, I'm not teaching. And he was like, no, I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about what you're watching. Like, was this one. And I was, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, uh and I guess it's because of this. And he told me, no, drag with control. And that I just learned that thanks to Batman. That whether it that's the good way to do it. Yeah, Batman told me that. Batman told me that. I didn't know that. A few minutes ago, I didn't know that. That was thanks to Batman. Right. See, I'm learning. I'm a learner. Yes. Yes. And now I know that. And now I'm gonna check about that. Like learn how does that work better and so that's what I'm telling him. Like now I know, okay, like it is better if you learn about that, how to use that in that way. Like now I can check tutorials for that. Like why is this better? Um, how can I reference this? Like here is Brackies, my guy. Also, with a thank you at the bottom of each script. Really? Is that a good practice? Look, I know you may be pranking me, but I like it. Thank you. Good. Is it like this, right? Thank you, Goro. Batman and Mono. See? Mono. You all deserve it. You're the GOAT. Ah, Connor. Eh. Man, I might not be able to make a video because of the account creation. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres papá? Ven, papá. It's getting dark in here. I have a custom OS on my phone and Google won't verify. Damn. Dailymotion or some. Dailymotion. It's been a while since I heard that. Pre-rolls in 15 minutes. Dailymotion sculpted offline. Often. Just your luck, man. Internet don't want you to teach. What's wrong with people? Oh wow. Okay, so I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like thanks to you, like there's a lot I have to learn before, which is great. I guess I could make a Twitch account, but yeah, this yes, that sucks. That sucks in I don't know if you can highlight them, like, and that maybe gives them more life, more a bigger life period, but I'm not sure. I get. Oh, you need a phone verification. That's what's keeping you from making a new account. You have to verify your phone. Damn. Yeah, I guess. If you want to upload, right? You can make an account and just lurk whatever, but to upload, yeah, I think you need to verify your phone. Have to on everything now. Yeah, it kind of sucks. From Instagram, Twitter, or Blue Sky, or the TikTok, the famous TikTok. Blue Sky. I made an X account for this thing, the channel and everything, but I don't use it. I think Blue Sky might be better. I noticed something about X. It's like the source of the internet. Like everything is just poop, and I don't know. It sucks. Everything is hating each other. It's weird. Yeah, I think I'm gonna It's weird. X is weird. I'm not into socials. I didn't have any socials until I made this. I made the YouTube channel first, and when I kinda get used to streaming, then I double stream on Twitch. Like, okay, I think I can do both now. Now that I do this quick, there's not a lot of work. I can do it fast. How can I double stream? Okay, this. And of course, I had to make the socials, the Instagram and X and whatever. But Instagram, kinda. Sometimes I will up shorts, but X, I don't know, man. I don't even open it. It's like, why? The feed is just, it's trash. I don't see why to be an X, honestly. But maybe because if I had made several X accounts on VPN, catch you free bars. I thought my feed is just porn out. I don't understand. I guess it. Oh, and I didn't follow. What's the Tesla guy name? Dude, my brain is protecting me. Yeah, Elon Musk. Thank you. I didn't follow Elon Musk, but every time I open X, there's something about Elon Musk, and I think I block it, or I was like, don't. There's an option like, don't show me anything about this, and like a week later, it still showed me some. I don't even know if you can anymore. I don't know, but yeah, it still showed me like, dude, I'm telling you, I don't want anything from Elon Musk. I can confirm. Yeah, I think if it's like, it feels if it's certain demographic, like. So yeah, I think you can like this. Everyone likes porn. Come on, take it. Follow, do whatever. And I'm not saying, I mean, of course, we're guys or whatever, right? But that's not what I want on X, right? Like, dude, no. At least let me let me, according to my search history, adjust what I really like. Don't feed me that out of the gate. Like, come on, man. Unlimited 3 minutes videos and 10 gigabytes daily on Blue Sky. Ooh, but I don't need a phone number so I can make it work. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can share like only like shorts, the format, like vertical format, or you can share like video. Can I short there? Short for sure, right? Like Instagram, X, like you can, I guess you can, but I'm more interested in you can share like, but it's enough to explain complex topics. Yeah, or you can make several parts, I guess. If you need 10 minutes, yes, why not? Part 1 of 5, whatever. Or you can get a clean phone just to make the account. Ask a friend, hey, can you let me have your phone, whatever, and then just put your chip, your number on that phone, do the thing, and then just get your shit back to your phone. Just to explain complex topics, probably. Maybe yeah, but parts plus linking together, maybe yeah. Yeah, I mean, why not? You just need to activate the account, right? I guess once you activate the account, then if you know what? I had my YouTube account since December. Well, my first stream was on December 2024. and I uploaded a couple videos or shorts like 2 months before that. And since then, I haven't used the number for anything, just to the verification code or the. So I use it only once. So that's, if you can do that, go for it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need the number anymore. I think. They don't do numbers anymore. You have to scan a QR. Well, it's so weird. Yeah, that's new then, because it was only like almost 2 years ago that I used number. So, and but if you're gonna do that, use the other cell phone, the clean or whatever cell phone, and do the double verification or anything you have to do before you get your chip back, because you're gonna need it for that, I guess. Or ¿qué quieres, loco? ¿Ven? ¿Qué? ¿Para qué me hablas, pues? No, para allá te subas, te tumbas la cámara. Ya me la sé yo esa. Okay. What the? Method pass. Annotations. That's what I'm gonna learn now. Can I at least send a signal? At least to complete this little tutorial. I know it sucks. I'm gonna use the other later. I'm gonna learn. So instead of using the path or whatever this is named, you just use the bar name. It works. So if I want to refer to this, like, so I do this, and I use enemy instead, like this. That is just a way to reference the notepad, which is just a way to reference the node data. So this should work, right? Haha, cool. Cool. Yeah, I get it. It's, so I guess we have the advantage of already, like, of course it's gonna be ready when it's ready, and it's way cleaner to use the variable. Nice. So this is like what I need to learn about this, or there's more to learn about this? because it sounds so simple, like yeah, it's for that, that's it. But since I don't know, so um so signal, uh here's what I send a signal, right? Like every time this happens, I should send a signal to the HP bar to get reduced by power. I guess. Ah, so this is press connect. It's just I don't know, my bot is not working the right way today. Like it's it's it tells me like outbreak is coming, but it's out of phase or um mm, mm, mm. I was supposed to play with the boys, but I'm learning so much, so it's okay. What? Wait, why aren't you working? Cell phone. Go to die. Mm, mm. Que no se le pasa a los tenores. Mm. Okay. So, no, not that one. This one. So this is the same, but we are in player. Increase health.
Now, but instead of using the editor and connecting this pressed signal to a node, what we will do is connect it via a code. And that is easy if you have the node at hand. You can simply drag and drop.
Okay. So we're in the player. And when the player gets damaged, then
It in here, and you can find the signal pressed. So you would first find a signal, and then
this is what I don't. I don't want this because this is the player is waiting for the button to be pressed, but it's waiting inside the player. I don't want it. I want this to get triggered when the HP gets reduced, not not when the button gets pressed. Hmm. So I guess here. Yeah, when on the at least today on when on the decrements, because I have this. This is the one that's gonna attack and reduce HP, and I want it to beep, beep, decrease. This is for just to make it a little bit different. Instead of adding HP, it gets full HP. So this like a little practice to kind of understand, like by trial and error, how does that work. But yeah, or only changing tutorials. Check this. Setters and getters can be added to the value definitions in Godot. Okay. Sometimes you want a class member variable to do more than just hold area and actually perform an resolution computations. For this, the script provides a special syntax to define set and get words after variables. Can I make this? Does this have like night mode? I don't know. I'll check later, but just like you have to set that. There is alter. Oh, really? That sounds very simple. After you can set the variable immediately. That sounds like very helpful. You can also check the properties of the change. ¿Qué quiere, pa? I think Gauss idiomatic language for it is dumb and unintuitive. I don't know. Maybe if you know a lot of languages, then you can see that. Like, but if I don't have like a reference. So yeah. Get return milliseconds. ¿Qué? Ya te eché papa. Pura llamada de atención tú, güey. Another way to look at it is funct set value. Yeah, I don't know, but tick. Just in case anyone sees it, maybe no, but then every time you change the variable, don't change directly. But it helps. Like, I mean, like you're telling me, like, look for this, right? So I can check tutorials, I can do whatever, and then I can start to incorporate all of that into what I'm doing. So that's really, really helpful. So maybe I don't learn that right now, but I'll check it for sure. And I'll try to use it because as you explained it, like every time a value in a variable changes, you can trigger this. Like, dude, that sounds like very, very helpful. If it's too much, not explained well, definitely let me know. It's like, because I don't know like a lot of that terminology and everything. That's why I don't understand it out of the gate. But I know that I can check that. Like, I understand what it does. Like, that way, like every time you change the value of a variable, you can trigger something. Like, just hearing that is like, really? Damn, that's helpful. Like, dude, yes. But all the other like technical stuff, then I'm like, I don't know. But I know what it does, like, and I know I want to learn about that. So I can check that. So hope you could stay longer, but it's getting late. Good luck with learning. Thank you, thank you. You too, have a great day or night, or thank you for coming and the follow and helping. I say this is where I need to hear input. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, no, because I'm a total noob, like, right? I have metal enough that I think I like hearing it too much and searching everything along the way. Not enough that I like. Oh, yeah. I should keep things concise and kind of. No, it's like, because you know a lot. It's like, yeah, you can just talk about this and Cynic. ¿Qué ondas? ¿Qué ondas, Taco? ¿Cómo estás, güey? I don't know what Cynic Cross is. Is the Picross roguelike? I told them. I told the on chat I was streaming. I am learning to code. That was a baller idea. Yeah, no, that's, see, that's a good topic. Setters and getters. Because of what you explained, what they do, that's a really good topic. That's an interesting topic as well. But you need to like, okay, I guess you can assume people know what variables are. But other than that, other terms, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. You can assume they know what variables are, and that's it. If you really want to focus into noobs, yeah. No, estaba esperando que me dijeran los plebes, güey, que jugamos. Pero pues les dije que estoy en stream. Yo pensé que iban a entrar aquí, iba a decirme a ver qué rollo, bro. Pero Batman here is helping me a lot to learn, so I'm like, yes, I'm here for this. I think it needs to come down to writing out proper tutorials for everything individually. Yeah. And link them together in an appropriate order for each topic. Yes. I wish I could make, if I knew a little bit more, I think I could be good at making tutorials. But I don't feel yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I don't know anything about Godot. I'm new. If I knew a little bit more, yes, I could make good tutorials. And one thing, like, if you can make it like they what's the word I'm looking for? like they teach you not only Godot, but in general, like coding in general, somehow, like, okay, if you're gonna use like the if, you can use, instead of just using the syntax of Godot, you can use examples like if and condition or whatever, right? Like literally, and examples of real life. If you buy ice cream, whatever, then this, blah 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 blah. I think that's another thing. Like when teaching functions or conditionals, like they assume like, of course everyone knows what if is. Everyone knows the word if, but it is not the same. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but if you just use examples like real examples, it's hard to explain to someone that doesn't know why that's the syntax or whatever. Hey, well, yeah, thank you. Linking them together, no? Yeah, like, or loops, like real examples of concepts to make it accessible. Yeah. Or loops, like why is this number here and why is this number here, or okay, plus recurve. Yeah, yeah, something like that, right? Like, because even the symbol, um what's the name of more than, that's the name, right? Like more than, even that, people greater than, yes, thank you, yeah, even that people can see that, and what is that, right? You just think like it's a given. It's like, of course people know what that is, but not really. Not everyone knows that. Like we're too used to I don't know, use computers, y- watch or read memes that use that. Like, yeah, of course everyone knows what that is. Or the not, like, okay, let's use the exclamation point. Like, of course that means not. Yeah, sure. I think I got the idea, but my video editing YouTube skills are not matching. It is not that hard to watch a couple DaVinci editing tutorials. That's a good free software uh, for editing. I think you can do very cool things with that. Then I'm going to do some sort of video versioning system where I update them over time. Yeah, I think will come with time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing from time to time. I edit some videos that I have on my YouTube, and yeah, it's DaVinci. It's a good software. DaVinci Resolve. What? ¿Qué quieres, loco? No me dejes, güey. Let me check what the boys are saying. Nothing. ¿Qué, Daniel? ¿Vamos a jugar o qué, pues? Ah, no, sigue jugando este güey. Okay, so setter getter. Okay. Let's check that. Get return milliseconds. Hmm. So I need to declare it. Alternate system. This can also be done in the same line. So when you declare the variable, you need to get and set in order to use it. Signal changed. Oh. So that's the signal. When the variable changes, it triggers the signal. Oh. What kind of game are you planning to make? I want to make a fighting game. But it's just rock, scissors, paper fighting game. You only have 3 attacks. Rock, scissors, paper. And well, you know how it works. But I want to make the characters and the animations, and so instead of like, yeah, Monster Hunter Story is almost the same. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Like instead of rock is like the heavy punch. Instead of paper is like a counter, whatever, right? So one beats the other. It's a triangle. So you just choose, and then the animation takes place, like who hits who and whatever, and then another one and another one, another one. And at the end, you run the whole fight like in a loop, like to make it look cool. And I want to make like abilities for each character. Just 3 characters. One is like made out of rocks, and the other one like pointy, knifey arms, and the other one like made out of paper. And each one has different abilities. One can create, one can reduce damage or whatever. But then I was thinking, what if, because those animations are gonna take time. Those are gonna be hard animations to make if I want to make a good animation. So I was thinking, what if instead of that, I make a little rock and a little paper and a little scissors, and they change form depending of the attack you choose. But then the dynamic changes because the ability will change depending of which attack you choose. So instead of choosing a rock guy who is always a rock guy with the same ability during the whole fight, if I use the changing little guys, the changing little rock, the changing little paper or whatever, the ability might morph depending of who you are. And suddenly I have 2 modes instead of just 1, because it's not gonna be just cosmetic changes. It's gonna be real changes, like ability changes. So I have 2 games to make in one, which is great because it's more content, but it's gonna take more time. But it's okay. So you can choose which mode to use when you're fighting your friends. That's a game, but that's a game. And because I think that can be a simple game for me to make, I think that's something I can make. That's why I choose that. But yeah, that's the idea. So now I have 2 makes to make. So I didn't hear anything. No, taquito. Pero bienvenido. ¿Ya me diste follow, loco? ¿O nomás vienes aquí a hacerle pedo? Mm, 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 mm. Ah, follow, pero bueno, más te vale. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use. Script change. Okay, I can use some of this, I think. Right here. Frame change, test to change. No, shall extend the ready, rename, replace, extend the tree. Don't move. Emitted when notified properly change. Hmm. Okay, no. Then I think I need to use the set get, but I don't know how to use it. I'm learning. I'm learning. Where is it? Um. Okay, I don't know how to read this, how to learn about this, but yeah, but that's what I'm gonna do for sure. Oh, okay. Instead of wait. Can I wait? Instead of what am I doing here? Instead of pressed,
And you write connect. So that is what you wanted to connect to. We will need here a function to connect to. This one here was auto-generated for us. Now we will have to generate the node that we want to connect it to by ourselves.
I'm sorry if this hurts you, Batman.
Copy and we will just make minor changes. So this one is called on increase health pressed. We want to increase the health. And we grab the name of this function and feed it into the connection up here. So
But that's when the bottom press. Yeah,
just know I take my node, I take the signal that this node has, and then we pass it and feed it to which function in our code should this signal connect to. And if we play the scene now, we will see that we can decrease the health and we can increase the health. Awesome. Now for the next.
I don't know. I think I am very noob. ¿Qué? ¿Tienes comida? Ven, te voy a echar más, pues, ven. Ven. Ah, pues anda pidiendo y luego no quiere, ¿no? No quieres sentarte conmigo, ven. Aquí, así. No, pues loco. Así como, güey. Uh. So this attack button. HP bar. It should be the enemy then. So, okay. Let's see if we can find. How do we search for this? I think I lost the set. Okay, setters and getters. Let's try to learn about that. Go. No. $4 minutes. Let's say. Let's see. Let's see this guy. Bing.
Hello, and welcome to Game Gems. Today, we're going to take a quick look at a fundamental bit of programming, getters and setters. At its most basic, a getter, or setter, is simply a function that gets called when you get, or set, the value of a variable. In fancy nerd talk, this is because all data types, including so-called primitives like integers and booleans in high-level languages, are actually classes, and the only way you're allowed to interact with their properties is via public methods. The assignment operators, such as the addition operator, the plus sign, are overloaded.
See? 30 seconds. And he's already talking about stuff that is not noob friendly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what? I mean, for noobs, it's like, what?
Such that the compiler knows that when you type that plus sign, it should call the object's getter methods to query their values, add them, and then, via the assignment operator, or equals, call the setter of the variable those values are being assigned to.
You lost me, man. I'm sorry.
Today we're going to explore an important concept in programming that you can use in your Godot projects, getters and setters. In programming, getters and setters are methods that allow you to control access to an object's
That looks
properties.
cool.
A getter retrieves the value of a property, while a setter updates the value. So why use getters and setters in Godot? The main reasons are encapsulation and data integrity. By using these methods, you can keep your object's internal state private and only expose necessary details. This prevents unwanted modifications and keeps your data consistent. Another benefit is that by using getters and setters, you can prevent your game from doing unnecessary work every frame and instead only do that work when the value is changed. Imagine you have a player that has gold, and you want to update the UI when the amount of gold changes, but also ensure
Exactly
the
what I
player
want to
never
do.
goes into debt by having negative gold. Using getters and setters can help achieve this fairly easily. Let's take a look at how. In this script, the XP and gold values are updated in the UI every frame. There's a lot of unnecessary work
Spider
happening
clips.
here since those values
They're talking about gains. That's why it makes sense.
easily. Let's take a look at how. In this
Okay. Burial goals, burial XP. Fun. Process delta float. It has to be in setup process. No, it's talking about get and set inside Spyro game. Canvas layer gold. XP, okay.
script, the XP and gold values are updated in the UI every frame. There's a lot of unnecessary work happening here since those values don't get updated as often as they write to the UI.
That's what it.
Additionally,
what
we
I
have
was
no way of
thinking.
preventing another script from making the player's gold value go negative. To refactor the code to meet our goals, we can start by assigning functions for get and set to each variable like this, ensuring that the data type for each is
Oh, okay, so you just declare the variables like that. Okay. Out of the gate. See, my stupid brain tells me, what if I use different names? Get gold 1, set gold 2, I don't know. Should have the same name. And if it should have the same name, why do I need to declare twice with different names? But okay, let's follow that, right? It should be HP, right? Like, let's say this is the one we need to make like that. It was int, okay. Then get, wait, dude, I never in my life used the insert. This is the first time I by accident pushed the insert key. I need this, yeah. Get equals, uh-oh, was supposed to be the other one. I'm an idiot. Don't worry. Okay, sure. HP's afloat since when? What? What? Oh yeah, float. I was mistaking it with Boolean by some. Okay. Color. So it's like this. No, like this. Weird, but get equals, yes, get HP. Now it's equal. Oh, just the yep. What am I? Bar HP. What am I doing wrong?
Specified.
Well, it's red as well here, so is this okay? I mean, so are you coding without knowing how to declare a variable in GitHub? This I'm learning. I have these variables declared here. I don't know how to get and set. That's what I'm learning. Thanks to Batman. I learned this today. How to use this. Because this may be a surprise to you, but not everyone in chat is a troll like you. Some people really want to help, and they did a lot. It's not trailing. It is.
Godot will throw an error because the functions we've assigned haven't been created
See,
yet.
as soon as I
Assigned haven't been created yet. So let's go ahead and create them.
oh, it's because it's gonna be, oh, these are functions. Get gold. Okay.
Start with the get gold function and have it return the gold value without any modifications.
Do, 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 do. Pretty blue. I guess I need to make a set HP as well. That's my guess. They just return gold. Okay, instead of pass, return HP. Yes, I can get. Sure. Okay. That's gold. It's supposed to be the variable. Sure.
Next, we'll define the set gold function. Here, we can validate that the amount of gold being set isn't a negative number.
If just out of the gate, like make sure that let's
If it is,
let's
we'll
keep
set
watching.
gold to 0. Otherwise, we'll let the value be assigned as normal. We can also use this opportunity to update the UI, so that whenever this value gets changed, and only when the value is changed, will we update the user interface.
That's what I need.
Because we're doing this in the setter, we can remove the UI update from the process function. Now, we can do the same thing for XP by defining the getXP function, followed by the
But I want a
setXP
signal because
function.
I mean, I can do that. Like, well, let's keep watching.
The setter for our XP doesn't need the same validation as gold in this case because we won't be subtracting XP from the player at any point. But we do still want to use the setter to update the UI node for XP. Now we can completely remove the process function and replace it with a ready function that sets the initial values for each.
Oh.
Using getters and setters can help you maintain better control.
See, it's setting and getting from this. What's get HP? What? Cannot be used as setter because of its signature. What is its section signature? Oh, because I need to. That one had something inside. I guess this is what I mean.
So that whenever this
Maybe? Value? No? Uh, no. Oh, this. Function get HP cannot be used as setter because I don't get it. I think you should start learning the basic syntax, variables, booleans, mathematics, operator, conditionals, loops. Yeah, everything I already know. Thank you. This is new. I'm pues sí, güey. O sea, estoy calando lo que no sé, güey. I mean, to get past the goal was damn. I can go back to help. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna. I'll be back in more streams. Don't worry. You do your thing. You've been already very, very helpful. Don't worry about that. I recommend that this method of is not fun. I had a lot of trouble within a month. What is not fun? The get set or? Don't worry. Just point me in a good direction. And I will check everything. Don't worry. A diferencia de Taquito, que me dice haz esto, aquello, y pues el morro no sabe. Using get set is Godot's way of using setters and getters, which usually are their own functions methods. So you can just get HP. Set HP. Oh, so instead of using HP equals 2, I use set HP and whatever. Okay, yeah. But I need to, I mean, I didn't watch,
Value
but
gets changed, and
get
only when the value is changed will we update the user interface.
set get. That you can make something happen everything the value changes. Okay, so inside a function is what I called the signal or whatever, right? Okay, it needs a body, like, oh, this. Yeah. I don't care about this right now, like, I don't, but I can, I guess. Okay, so set if value less than 0, then value equals 0. Else value equals value? Was it? I don't know if that was. Oh, I'm. Of course. Yeah. So this is yes. But anyway, yeah, and then return HP. Sure. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Right. I get it. I get it now. So instead of doing this, every time I want to change the HP, so I use set HP and I do whatever, like HP minus damage, for example, right? Like something like that, right? And then automatically it will return the HP. Yeah, okay. This is cool. I need to get better at this, but yeah. I think I understand the basics. I think. And if I need to update something like every time the value changes, I think it's before the return, right? Like I can update here the Okay, I'm doing it the ugly way just to. Oh wait. I can do this, right? Like HP bar, blah blah blah. So I can do this, maybe. Dot value equals. I don't remember what I'm using as a value or whatever, but maybe something like that, right? Like, yeah, I know I have I can redo everything now that I know how to kind of use it like from scratch and really do it the a good way, and then apply signals instead of using like this. But I get now, I get how it is used, and now I get it. Yeah. I'm gonna study this now that I can see it. I can see how. That's the. Ooh, this is good. That way you can make something happen. Everything right. Yes. Didn't follow. Wait, no. Sorry. You don't need to return the HP unless you want to. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Because the variable is updating, so I don't need to. I am not getting the HP out of the function. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But I need, even so, yes, if I do this, it still works, right? In theory, because this is the end of the function. It's good. Get it instead. Exactly, but it doesn't return. Yeah, I don't need to. Unless, I guess, if I had that value somewhere on the bar. Well, in that case, I guess I could put that value inside the bar and then grab that number from the value of the bar. So if that's the case, then I don't need this. If it can be useful in situations, but I personally like to stick to conventional ways. Yeah. No. Thank you. I'm learning like use it to really. Yeah. ¿Qué quieres? Andas bien enfadoso, güey. ¿Qué quieres? Para. Yeah, I think that's the less stuff you use, the better, I think, right? Like, write only the necessary minimum things to make it work. Like, and why is this still? What happens if I run this? Like, do I need to? No, because this is getting a yes. This is the one I for grabbing the more layman terms, less jargon, more explanation. Yes, less explanation. What I don't got is a comment. Shit. Dude, why is that? I mean, it's what's the the error or what are you getting? Shouldn't this be in like this? Why is this keeping me? I already made the functions. Why is this still giving me? I can use a friend number because the OS and like, damn, really? I can use my phones because of a custom US with no placer. My sim is never locked. I guess you'll have to get a burner or a cheap phone just to that. Just for, I mean, you can grab a phone like for $10 or whatever, right? Like a cheap one just for that. What is this? Setters and getters. Okay, so this guy. This was a,
Godot will
was a
throw an
good-
error because the functions we've assigned haven't been created yet. So let's go ahead and create them. We'll start with the getGold function and have it return the gold value without any modifications.
So yeah, this just gives me the HP, just like that.
Next, we'll define the set
I did not know this was possible. What?
gold function. Here, we can validate that the amount of gold being set isn't a negative number. If it is, we'll set gold to 0.
Oh, and updates the text. That's what I supposed to do with the bar instead of updating the text. Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll let the value be assigned as normal.
What the YouTube thing?
We
It's
can
complex.
also use this opportunity to update the UI, so that whenever this value gets changed, and only when the value is changed, will we update the user interface. Because we're doing this in the setter, we can remove the UI update from the process function. Now, we can do the same thing
This method is a bit complex. Yeah. Yeah.
for XP by defining the get
Maybe there's been a lot of hacking or whatever. They want to make it like easier to, well, not easy, but more secure. I don't know. I don't know about that things.
XP function followed by the set XP function. The setter for our XP doesn't need the same validation as gold in this case because we won't be subtracting XP from the player at any point. But we do still want to use the setter to update the UI node for XP. Now we can completely remove the process function and replace it with a ready function that sets the initial values for each.
Okay, that was making my error. Um. Huh. Why am I getting this error? I already made the functions? That's what I don't get.
Unnecessary work happening here since those values don't get updated as often as they write to the UI. Additionally, we have no way of preventing another script
Basically,
from
a
making
lot
the
of
player's
language
gold value go
available can be
negative.
used as a function.
To refactor the code to meet our goals, we
I
can start
see.
by assigning functions for get and set to each variable like this, ensuring that the data type for each is specified. Godot will throw an error because the functions we've assigned haven't been created yet. So let's go ahead and create them. We'll start with the getGold function and have it return the gold value without any modifications. Next, we'll define the setGold function.
But it's still giving error, and
Here, we can validate that the amount of gold
I don't know why function getHP cannot be used as setter because of its signature. What is signature means? Can I use the control thing? Dude. Thank you. I swear I changed that. Well, at least in my mind I did. Just like that. So I think the max is, well, let's do 400, right? So this should, yes, it's here. And pew 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 pew, oink, pew 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 pew. Oh, I need to update that. I need to set and get this as well. Ah. Oh, I need to, yeah, no. Yeah. But I'm not updating the HP. But still, I think it's better if I use signals, right? Like instead of referencing. Or is this better? Like, doing something like this. Should I use this instead of signals if I can? Because this is like, at the end, it uses the, what is this called? Direction, like address, or how do we call this? And signals, you just send it and catch it somewhere else, right? Like, Seinfeld isn't always use this or use that. What suits you best can be important. I guess I would say the signals can work and earn that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, in my mind, it's like I still don't know how to use it properly, but if I can just send a signal and that can go everywhere and catch it just where I want to, I think that could be better. Because I just send one. I don't know if this is how it works. One of the biggest things you should take away is separation of concerns. Dude, I separ of concerns. What are things needed? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I can use this instead of signals at all. Like, maybe I don't even need any signals, but it's definitely something you learn over time. Yeah. Of course. And probably it's a lot of being okay with doing things that work for now. I know. And being okay with not knowing everything. Oh, of course. That's what I'm aiming to. Something that I think I can learn and make. I'm not planning on doing an MMO RPG, right? Like MMO. I know I can do that. Hola Michi, bienvenida, ¿cómo estás? ¿Ya te desocupaste? Personally, I like signals in growth. They are simple and can be done anywhere. That's what I want, right? Like, because instead of doing this, I can just send a signal and catch it whenever on whatever I need it, right? Like that, or that's my understanding of signals. Like, I just send like, hey, HP change. Where do I need to make a change? Okay, on the HP bar. Hey, however, depending on the problem structure, you can get really annoying errors. Really. I guess if you learn to separate every single node and just give one job to every node, that gets reduced a lot. I think. I don't know. That's my logic. Imagine the node A has signal A, but so does node B, node C. You can get issues where you need to tell node A something but not B. So you need to make signals for each situation. Oh. Estoy aprendiendo a hacer videojuegos. Eso estoy haciendo. But this isn't great for general system like notify enemies and players nearby. Especially dynamic systems. Okay. I mean, I guess this is good for this because this is directly right. This is a situation that is gonna happen here like every time, and just for this, like, of course, if the enemy takes damage, the bar is gonna decrease. So it's like I don't need a signal. I don't need anything else. I just need this line here, right? Yeah. 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 That's what I'm thinking. Like, if you know exactly, well, yeah. If you know exactly what to communicate, where, in what specific way, then yeah, use it like this, I guess. Cool. Unless you need to tell like a bestiary that an enemy died. Oh. So signals could be something like to tell an entire class something. Like, so every enemy out there, like, then you need to tell the sprite to become the animation and the bestiary enemy, the enemy name, and that's with a single signal. like it could be like, I don't know, let's say if you grab a power up, like you have 10 enemies on screen and you grab like a lightning that hits every enemy, that could be good. Like you send a signal and it triggers in every enemy because it's the same class or something like that, right? Then you just send one signal, and because every enemy is a duplicated class with the same receiver. I don't know. See, I still need to learn the lingo. Signals, yeah. Every enemy gets hurt because of that. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I gotta think of signals like something that's if I need to affect more than one, or maybe instances. Is that the right word? Instances? Like, then it's a signal that is gonna be received by many enemies or whatever. That's how I should be thinking about signals, right? Instead of doing the... Quiero hacer un juego de peleas de piedra, papel y tijera. Así súper simple, donde nada más eliges piedra, papel o tijera y se detienen los monos, y ya cuando los dos eligen, atacan y ver quién gana o quién pierde. Y siguiente ataque, ¡pum! Y a ver quién gana. Y siguiente ataque, y ya se hacen las animaciones y así. Pero ahorita pues estoy viendo ciertos conceptos que creo que me pueden servir. Y aquí Batman llegó y empezó así como a tirar conocimiento. Así, pero machín. Mira, güey, así, tras. Y yo, ¡oh! A toda madre. Se la pasa. Gato. No. My cat ruined my progress. Y ahora, ¿qué le moviste a esta madre? My cat ruined my coding. I think standard is to refer to this as an event manager system outside of Godot and use pub, sub, or event listener. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm taking notes, bro. Hey. Let's probably come down. That's... I'm taking note of it. I'm taking note, man. I'm gonna check that later for sure. Pops up. Or event listener. Yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Like, sometimes you're trying to learn about something, right? Like, but the guy is explaining something, and suddenly he mentions another thing that you don't know, but well, you didn't know about it before, but it then you check that and you learn about that, and it's very helpful. Like right now, like my hope was that I could use buttons and signals, right? And I'm learning so much thanks to you. So, dude, I'm all for it. Have you tried Obsidian or note taking? I do. I do have Obsidian. I have it right here. Hopefully, I can make videos. But I don't. I'm not used to using it. I use it for like quick notes, like in You know what? I didn't copy paste because when I click here, I think I can't copy paste. I can't. I didn't know I could copy paste from the chat, from the API I'm using for the chat. Because when I click, it has the hand icon, and when I click, what it does is that it pins the comment. But I didn't know I could was the select text. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I've been taking notes, so yeah. I'll check it for sure. Hopefully I can make video at some. Dude, yes. You let me know as soon as you make it. Do you do stuff here in Twitch, or do you stream, or you know? I literally cannot make an account anywhere if I wanted to by the looks of shit. But you are Batman. Like to stream, make videos if people get use out of it. Dude. Yes. I mean, you have no idea how much you helped me. And this is just by texting, like in chat, which sucks. And even still, I made a lot of progress. Like, come on. If you made a video, dude, it has to be done. Even if you don't make videos, let me give you a follow. Because yes. Because maybe you will someday. ¿Qué hace? Ay, ches gatos. Yes, you will be helping a lot of people, for sure. There's no doubt about it. Okay, so we did it. We didn't use signals, but I learned that I don't have to. Maybe when the moment comes, I will check them more in depth. And well, what I need to check is different types of signals. I don't know if type is the right word, but instead of just on press or whatever, on complete or all of those. That's what I need, right? Like on value change, like that may work. Custom signals. Okay. See? Let me just custom signals. Yeah, okay. We did it, I think. Dude, I mean, just this. Ducks. Amor, cosa. Sí, ya quedé contigo que sí vamos a jugar. Vamos a jugar Unite. Ah. I'm saving every document using signals. Yes. What I don't know is how to read documentation the like well. So I think I need to get used to that. Because I know I heard Godot documentation is really good. It's okay. It's near bottom my V. What is your V? Oh, the documentation? Like B? It's a B tier documentation. How many languages, programming languages do you know? Like that you feel like I know this. My bad. Oh, okay. It sounds like it's near the bottom of my B, like my B tier, like at the end. None? What do you mean none? Why? What do you mean you don't know any languages? But you know this, right? Like, of course you know Godot. GDScript. I can rewrite basic scripts in GDScript, Python, C++. Dude, I mean, that's not nothing. Yeah, but like 710. Okay. Dude, 710. It's okay. Y creo que prenderé directo en TikTok entonces para cuando juguemos. ¿Está bien? Ah, es que ahorita voy a comer algo, yo creo. Ya llevo, ¿qué? 4 horas y media. Yo pensé que iba a estar como unas 2 horas aquí, pero como... The knowledge kept coming. I thought I was gonna make like a 2-hour stream at best, but dude, I learned so much, so thank you so much. I'll be using this and I'll be using this for sure. I learned more than I thought I would learn. That's even better for sure. And I learned these, which I really wanted to use, like the function pressed inside the button, not from the main. That one was, yeah, that was good as well. Dude, I could keep you all night. Let me know. Dude, no, thank you. But it's, of course, it's. I know there's people like shut up. I want to learn by myself. Don't be like this or whatever. No, dude, please. Whatever I can learn, yes. I recognize I'm a noob and I want to learn. And dude, yes, of course, you're welcome to teach me, to correct me, to tell me, idiot, it's like this. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, awesome, really. But yeah, but I need to go. Like I promised Michi I will play some Pokemon Unite with her, so I gotta eat something, get ready to play with her. I was gonna play with the boys, but well, with the boys before playing with Michi, but they just can't get what's the is good you want to excel. I see too many people who just don't care enough to look things up or try. I don't know, I just like, if I'm gonna make a game and sell it, at least I will hope it wouldn't drop in frame rate, you know? Like at least to be optimized to keep a steady frame rate. As a gamer, I would like that in a game. So if I can optimize a little bit in that, why not? Like, and who said that? I don't remember. Like, I don't remember the exact phrase, but it was something like the worst enemy of a programmer if its past self, something like that, because you're gonna keep reading and reworking the code for I don't know how many weeks or months or years. And if you're like, what is this for? What I was trying to do here, I don't understand, then you're your worst enemy. Then you gotta like try to do your best from the beginning. So that's what I'm doing. This like these are like practices, the little snippets, little practices to when I really start the game. Then I can at least do something passable. but right now I cannot start a game. I cannot start making a game decent, the decent way. So no. You want to say if you want a steady frame rate, unless you're doing procedural generation, you should be fine. I guess. Yeah, because and I guess it's not gonna be a very big game either. So it's just gonna be like animations, like attack and then animation, attack, animation. So it's not gonna be. But yeah, like at least make sure the buttons work, whatever, right? Like that's why I brought up being able to reread. Yes, very important because it can be a killer. Yes, of course. So yeah, no, man, you taught me so much. You have no idea. Like, voy a comer algo, tengo mucha. Yes, yo también. Yeah, like. This is great. Oh, I see. Because if I'm using this like 100 times, right? Like, I don't know, if I use this, blah, 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 and here I use it again, like, Pimping might make another change or another reference, and I use it here again, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Because I need to make another change, whatever. I need to use it, or I need to. This equals this plus this. And if I make a change here, for some reason, I need to change every single one of these instead of just changing, let's say this, right? Just once, and we are done. Yes, of course. Why not? Yes, of course. See? Dude, my mind is like, and it's so simple. That's the thing. It's so simple and easy to use. But sometimes you need someone, dude, do this. You need someone to tell you, this is better. And you're like, okay. And when you use it, and oh my god, yes, of course, of course. Yeah, Be willing to change your mentors. Like, you mean like you, and then, yeah, I mean, I can learn from everyone who's willing to teach. Why not? When I was being shown how to do things, I was given a lot of rudimentary solutions. No, I mean, I'm open to learn from everyone, and not push me to challenge myself. No, no, no. I mean, right now, I could have said, you know what? No, I think this is easier. It's easier to just do this, whatever, right? Like, but I can try. Like, oh, maybe you can do this. Sure, I can try it, and then, oh, I see why. But yeah, that's it. Okay, this is like a capirotada. You definitely can. I think it comes down to your personal intent, and that's on you. Yeah, 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 yeah. But this is way better. I mean, way better. Get it back. Should I use already on every bar like this, or just on these ones? Now that I think about it, it's on you. If you want to do things because they're easy, hard, right, it's up to you. You can, but it isn't necessary. Okay, but these ones are, I guess. This is a little question that will take. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can check. I can check that. You got to go. Can pop in an hour. Yeah, yeah. I would. That would be great. No, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. You can. Oh, you're always welcome. Even if I'm playing, like, if you want to watch gameplay or whatever and still chat on gameplay or live or anything, you're welcome, of course. Or even if I'm playing something and you want to chat coding, you're welcome. I mean, sir, when notes are created versus the script is, oh, okay. ¿Qué haces, loco? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Thank you so much. This is gonna be so much of so much help. I go try that. Damn, bro. And I can exit. Dude, what the hell? The the universe just don't want you to have a YouTube channel. What the hell? That sucks. Dude, I'm sorry. Like that. Costa loses 3. It's so sorry. This is my favorite regularity, I presume. I mean, yeah, okay. So, thank you so much. Really, 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 thank you so much. You're welcome to. I'm gonna stream later with playing Pokemon Unite with Michi. That one might be in Spanish and more bilingual than the other, but than this one. But yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna grab a bite and yeah, I'm gonna stream a little bit. I don't know what time is it? I guess I'm gonna. Decimos que sí. Hablábamos de un nuevo juego que se llama Jab Jab. Let me just. What's the word like? I'm missing a word. I don't know, but I'm gonna check with the boys and Michi what can I play at what hour, and then yeah, and I'll come back. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for everything. But yeah, can we rate? Is there someone that we can rate right now? I don't know. I'm getting used to this streamer thing. You know what? I'm gonna end it because just like I'm gonna end it like right now. Like I am dying of hungry. I'm really hungry. Yeah, no, thank you. I had so much fun. Because hace yo ya vamos que está bien salvaje. This man is his Picross. Yeah. He can leave it. He can leave it. No sé, güey. Quedé de jugar con Michi. Pero pues, ustedes están jugando esa madre, entonces supongo que denle. Luego lo calo. Ahorita lo que voy a hacer es que voy a comer, güey. Tengo que comer. Vamos a hacerle raid a... No, ahorita no. Después. Ahorita ya quiero comer. Ya la termino. Thank you. Thank you so much, Batman. Batman. Sounds so cool. Nos vemos ya. Mejor le dejamos. Lo seguimos. Hace hambre. Bye. Peace.